All right. Let's see. Let's see if it's working. First multi-stream attempt right here. Yeah. Okay, okay. Boom. All right, there it is on YouTube. That's the one I'm going to ping people with. A. And I believe it is here on Twitch. It's working on Twitch too, I think. Yes, it is. All right, nice. Let me get this. What's up, y'all? We got. Oh boy. We got some people on both already. You gotta do homework, that's fine. I'll allow it. Excuse me. Can I copy the URL? Boom. Nice. Okay. Very nice. It should be working on Twitch. Yeah, it looks like it is. It looks like the multi-stream is working. I'm gonna mostly be paying attention to the YouTube chat, though. I think. But I have it set up so that I can just kind of look at my own stream and just see both chats, so I think we're good. This is a medium demon. And it's classic. So yeah. Alright, we're gonna do some complicated stuff today. Because we're gonna animate the pirate guys. Specifically this guy. Definitely gonna be using keyframe here. It's gonna be the first time I truly use keyframe for something that actually requires it. So he's first gonna be turned to the side like this, holding this looking glass, looking into the background. Then he's gonna turn, he's gonna pocket it, and then point. This design here, I think I'm actually ditching because I don't. He's never looking forward. I might keep it in a level. I might keep like a reference of all the skeletons, just like cataloged. That'd be nice. But you know. We'll do the pirate first. Because if I can do the pirate, or if I can do the pirate captain, then I can do it all. I can do the rest of them pretty easily. You're mad talented. You're trying to I'm trying to make a level, but you don't know how to make pulsing objects stop fading. You mean these kind of objects? What do you mean stop fading? As in like don't fade? Like when they're on the edge of the screen? Or you're trying to not use blending for them or something? Also nice. Wait, was it iCody? Were you the one that like straight up couldn't watch my YouTube streams? Nice to see that you're able to watch it now. Yeah, it is mostly going on YouTube right now. Yeah. I might add icons like showing this on my stream, like this is YouTube chat, this is Twitch chat. Who knows? In the animations tab. Duh. Yeah, I mean, I mainly just don't exactly know what you mean by fading. Like, stop fading. Alright. First and foremost. His head is going to be... Oh boy. We're gonna have to set up a lot of groups. Just right off the bat. So we got... Set these up to a second layer. So we can quickly go between them. Alright. First I'm just gonna get his head linked to itself. So it's 302 and 303, and they're both 304. And the center of his head, I think it works to be right there. Yeah, I can't search by like what page it is or row or column because I have like... Or actually no, I don't. I have it normal. Alright. Second page. First row, column 3 through 5. These ones? I don't know. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Oh wait, I need to decorate these. What am I doing? Yeah, I can do that later. I might want an in-between frame for that. It's a little sudden. Is the thumbnail Weezer? What? It's literally just a few skeletons lined up. That's crazy. I'll see. I'm gonna keep it like that. How did I get the idea for this level? Well, I don't know. The idea for the level can kind of mean a lot of things because I got a lot of different ideas that all, like, as I went. Okay, the base idea for the level is a dungeon full of skeletons, where the skeletons get up to hijinks. That's pretty simple, it's not hard to imagine. It's just a pretty basic premise. But in terms of the ideas, like, within it, I don't know, it's just, I've made levels a bunch. Okay, so about there he turns his head. I'm going to keep it just as a 1 frame change for now. I might add an extra frame for the head. But yeah. Alright. Okay, oh boy. This is going to get messy. I already know it. Are indeed. Alright, let's set up the first... Yeah, we'll just do it bit by bit. Set up the first frame of him. We're just going to need to set him to a bunch of different groups. Guess we could start with his arms. Those are going to be used a ton as groups. Forearms first. Do I think I will make an event level? I mean, it doesn't matter like what I think. I'd have to be asked to make one. I can't just choose to make one. If I was asked, it would heavily depend on the song. I would definitely be very picky. And there's a good chance I wouldn't. Like, I mean, I didn't make one for the NCS, like, the NCS album, but if I were, I would probably have not accepted it, unless I got Citadel's song. Citadel's was the only one that I would have liked making a level 2. All the rest, I don't know. Not to say I didn't like any of the others. Some of the others were definitely better than others, but none of them I wanted to make a level 2. Just wouldn't have been, wouldn't have been something I wanted to do. Oops. You go back there. This sleeve is up a bit on the layers. Yeah, it's hit or miss, and it kind of has to be. Just what NCS is, and it's mostly miss. So I can say overall that I just don't like NCS albums, because like, usually they're miss, unfortunately. Alright, forearm, okay, forearms are 5 and 6. Upper arms are 7 and 8. I guess I can just delete these. I really don't need these bones here anymore. I mean, okay. Sometimes it's useful to have this frame intact. I'm going to keep the bones for now, even though we're not going to see them in the original. It's useful to have them there so I can make sure I'm keeping the skeleton's like structure consistent. I mean, with any art or figure drawing, I'm pretty sure you want to keep some reference there. Yes, the pirate is the leader, at least of the crew here. This is the pirate captain. There's two other pirates over there that I made. Alright, nice. Now I'm gonna link them. Actually, no, I shouldn't. Because I'm gonna have them in the form of the keyframe objects. No, it's not different clans, I mean... I guess the skeletons, the pirate skeletons here have somewhat formed a group of sorts. But for the most part, all the skeletons, it's every man for himself right here. Sometimes they have opposing interests, sometimes the skeletons agree. But in any case, they're all here in the dungeon together and they gotta learn to cooperate. Or not. You know? It's the way of life. Okay. So we got the head. When they wage war, they have to play a game of sorry, and the one that loses is the one that surrenders. That is something that these skeletons would do. Ah, nice. You've been able to resist the call of the clunk. That's good. Okay. So now we're going to okay, oh boy. Let's okay. Alright, we're gonna have each keyframe, set of keyframes arranged to their own layer so we can see what the skeleton looks like at any given moment. Alright, I can do this. Alright, we got 1, 2, we got 3, we got 4, we got the head. Okay, what if I gave him a color? Actually, okay, it automatically assigns a variety of colors. That is good to know. Okay, first frame. Okay, we need to set it up so that it's... This is 304. 305. Where tar spit? Patience. It will arrive. Oh man. Okay, the colors are weird. I don't know why it can't just get the colors right, but it's fine. We don't need colors to be perfect here. Okay, so... Okay, say I have the arm, left arm like this. Okay, he's looking up. We got the left arm. Yeah, you have, okay. Yeah, he needs his shoulder to be moved over for him to get his arm far enough. Let's select the hands. Make them more separate. Some glowing runes to the blocks that light up as you get closer. Why would there be runes in a dungeon? Yep, keyframes, that's right. You heard that right. Okay, I need to keep, or wait, no. We need... Paperclip box, let's go. Yo. I was like, maybe I should add the paperclip box next to him, and then I was like, oh, for him to... I need him to be, like, stepping up on something for this pose to look right. And then I realized I could make him be standing on the paperclip boss. It's great. Is this a boss? No. This is just another skeleton I'm making. You'll know it when I make the boss. You will know it. Yeah, see, I get how there's like the wizard and that's magic, so like runes, but honestly, I'm gonna say that lore-wise, these skeletons are not magic. They came to life because they're just alive. There's no magic involved. How many levels am I actually working on? Just 2. This and Electric Archives. Okay. It's going pointing away from the thumb. It's pointing away from the thumb and his fingers are almost touching the second thing. Pointing away from the thumb. Almost touching the second thing. Boom, boom, boom. Update art. Excuse me. Oh, wait. Oops. 306. My semester's going great. This semester is going to be easy peasy in comparison to my first, so it's really allowing me to do all this. Some flying books in the wizard part. Not a bad idea. I might do more floating stuff in that part. There we go. Look at that. Update the art again. Alright, here we go. And this other arm. Going to be down here. Ever thought about using keyframes for frame animations like this? We will be stealing, huh? What is the add a cool transition that could be one of the flying books comes up to the screen and it has like a page which describes the boss and it's gonna be. I don't think you realize how much I've already planned this level out. I can't just. You're having these suggestions like I could just add them in willy-nilly, like it's not like I haven't already planned out the boss like crazy thoroughly. Alright, bye, Aimbutter. It was nice to see you. did just realize the other hand will be behind it. Okay, this goes down a layer. And then update the art for this. Yeah, small suggestions will certainly do. It's like you're assuming this is like stuff like that you just suggested. Like, sure, it's cool, but it's just not feasible for how much I've planned this level out already. Like, I have other cool stuff planned that I'm very excited to do. Okay, hold on. There we go. Then if I make these... Whoa, why is that layer 3? Yeah, I have very quickly realized it's very hard to pay attention to both chats. I have to really lean in to be able to see, like, to look at my own screen, because that's how I'm looking at Twitch chat. Currently 3 AM for you. Rad. You must be like... Man, you must be far away. You in Australia? Or, I mean, actually that could be many, many different places, but just that general time zone. All right. I mean, sure, Cody. If there's like someone that asks something in Twitch chat that you think it would be nice if I answered, you could ask it here. That'd be cool. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah. If you could, yeah, if you could send raids to me from over there, because I don't think I can see them at all unless I actually go to the Twitch, like, interface thing. I'm just reading Twitch chat through my own stream on YouTube. So yeah, if there's a raid, definitely tell me. Change the name to Silly Shenanigans and remove all the skeletons because they're scary. I thought of having Gmo mode be a mode where there's no skeletons. That, like... And I would somehow, I don't know. It would just be Gmo there following you, guiding you through the place without skeletons. We'll see. Alright. Add moist critical? Dude, true. It's genius. Why didn't I think of that? Jeez, this is hard to see. What's up, God's Devourer? How are you today? Pointing. Have I told you about the time I almost died? You haven't. But I have to hop on the Yori level grind again. Very nice. I'm pretty sure Aimbotter still hasn't beat all my levels because of floating outskirts doesn't work for him or something. So right now, if you beat the rest of my levels, you would be the only one that's beaten all of them. Pirate time, you say? Yes, I do say. I do declare, even. It is so pirate time. Actually, this is going well. Pretty much. I mean, I haven't really looked at like what it's doing, but I think setting up these keyframes with the preview art is actually being pretty useful so far. Okay, what if I set up these to be curved? Curved paths. That work? Whoa, am I stupid? Where's curved? There it is. Okay, I think you need 3 to make it curved, but still. Preview art. Whoa. Okay, now they're all the same color. It's a skiing thing. I see. Can you make him drink and drive? Not a bad idea. I think you're onto something. Oh, whoa. Yeah, I think the curve thing is not working. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, dang, that is scary. Glad you're alive. Your breathing began to be restricted and you don't know why. Maybe because your neck was hit at 40 miles per hour? I don't know, just a theory. Okay, dang. That is scary stuff. Glad you're alright. All this work for one animation most people will barely notice? I think people will notice it. There's gonna be no gameplay, and the pirate's, like, design is pretty... I mean, his design is pretty eye-catching. And he's gonna be pretty much the only thing, like, happening on screen other than the other two pirates, so I doubt... People are definitely gonna notice it. Yeah, this is a still animation. The camera will be still, you know. Yeah, okay, so this is going to be the animation for just the head and arms so far. And this is just for him, like... you can't really see it now because I haven't really done timing for this either. I literally have just the positions. So I still haven't actually done the animation.
Oh.
Hello. How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. I just finished my Mega Collab. So it's pretty cool, I think.
So far, the keyframe strat here is working.
This guy looks so fun.
I haven't actually seen it in action at all, but setting up the frames like with the preview art seems to be working pretty well. Okay, I should probably make them curved paths now. I think it would work now to do that. I think. Yeah. Yeah, that's nice. This actually looks really cool, just looking at it, like, stacked on itself. With the curved paths and everything. It almost makes me look like I know what I'm doing.
Maybe you do.
I kind of don't.
Ah.
I've done
Okay.
keyframe one other time.
You think they can hear me this time?
Oh wait, I should probably check. Okay, yeah, they can definitely hear you.
Let's have a really cool conversation that makes it when they can't
See,
hear
well,
me.
now that I'm multi-streaming, people might just assume that I'm talking to the other chat at this point. If that does happen, so I'm even more doubtful that people would call me out on Discord not working.
He looks angry.
Oh, people were saying hi, Ludwig, and I thought they were like, I thought they were thinking that was you in the call, but Ludwig actually just showed up. I think like Ludwig was here earlier in chat. Okay, I don't know what it looks like so far. All I've done is set up like the positioning of the frames. I haven't done the timing or even place the keyframe animation trigger to actually make this act out. Okay. Okay, I need you guys to bear with me. I'm just gonna take a look at the animation with all the intervals being the exact same. It probably is definitely not gonna look right.
Well, you're streaming on Twitch too.
Yeah.
I didn't see. Interesting. Did you end up like paying for the Streamlabs thing, or?
No, I just got a plugin for OBS that allows you to do it.
Ooh, cool. You can get double the money. That's awesome.
Let's go. Except I probably still won't be getting Twitch affiliate soon because I'm too lazy still.
Darn.
Okay. It's 304 for animation 310. Right? Yes. 305, animation 311. Oh wait, I need to set up the first frame to actually be its original position. Okay. We need a new. Okay, so this is now keyframe 1. This is the original. Oh boy. Okay. Just select it all, move it, shift it one layer. This is 0, so it's going here. And then keyframe 1 is going to be here. And it's the original one that is set up to be correct. Okay. How can I? Okay. Hold on.
I may go for a little bit and come back, I think.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh man, this is precise. I gotta get it right. Okay, I think this is right. Ooh boy, okay. I think it will work now. Is there a way to have a delay before it goes to the next? Wait, spawn delay. Okay, I'm gonna need to... I'm gonna need to test out some stuff with keyframe to make sure I'm doing this right. Alright. What does spawn delay do? It does nothing. I want to make it hold on a frame. Is that possible? Okay. Spawn delay delays the group and spawn group in the keyframe. What? Oh. Oh, so it's like you can spawn something whenever it reaches that keyframe. That's actually useful for something else that I wanted to do. The best way to make it hold is duplicate. Oh, wait, yeah, you're right. I should just do that. Yeah, that's pretty obvious. I should have just been doing that. I will have to shift this over again. In fact, I might use that hold to like let it shift around a little. Just to add some slight movement. Oh yeah, the multiple layer offsetting is just a godsend. Alright, so actually, yeah, what I want to do for one of these is when you reach this keyframe, I want to spawn 315. What 315 will do is toggle off the looking glass, so that way he like puts it away when he reaches that point. Just 309, so toggling off 309, 315. Oh, and this is also going to be 15, be spawn triggered. Oh, and also I should do it for this too. Yeah, arguably the Z order offset is even more of a relief to have. Okay, once it reaches this one, we'll spawn 316. 316 will be this. Boom. I'm going to put a spawn group here, since I'm going to end up testing this a lot. What the heck? Why does it do the rotate? Why does it rotate like that? Okay, first of all, I kind of want to make all this faster, and I need to just change the times so that there's actually that delay. Yeah, okay, I think you can specify it, but I just wasn't expecting it to need to be specified like that. It seemed like it's pretty straightforward, but you know. Okay, this first one, duration is 0. The second one, the duration will be 1, because it'll hold on that for quite a while. Why did that happen? That just straight up broke. Parts of it just actually broke, and they shouldn't have. Oh yeah. No, it's gonna be a while doing this. What are you talking about? Skeletons move all the time. You're crazy. Okay, this broke. Why did it not snap into the right position? Maybe because I made it a 0 duration, and I shouldn't have. Nope, still broken. You see, you guys, You guys are being pessimists right now. That's the difference between you and me. This is why I don't want to do animations like this in Geometry Dash. This isn't going to stop me. It would have stopped you, but it's not going to stop me. Same with you, Ghostly. You're saying, you're insinuating this isn't fun. I'm going to figure it out. You just wait. What's up, Dev? How are you doing? Alright, tell you what. We're gonna prevent the flipping from happening by okay, later, I'm actually not going to do it now, but later I'm going to prevent the flipping from happening by... Originally, I was fine with there being flipping, but now I'm realizing it's definitely going to have to be something that I fix because it like flips continuously. It's not some quick thing, and it'd be very difficult to make it like quickly flip between the two. So, yeah. You can use instant flipping between movement. It's a bit complex, but you can. No, see, it's just simpler for me to just make a flipped and non-flipped versions of each of the assets and make it toggle between the two. That would make more sense. Then I can just, yeah. That would be much simpler. There's a chance that the flipping is causing that bug at the start, so actually I'm just going to try and do that. I'm actually just going to make this flipped by default since it's almost never facing the other way. Alright, now it's in the wrong positions. Just fix it case by case. Okay, it's in the right position now. Nope, it's not. Wait, hold on. This got downset. Wait, why did it do that? Oh wait. One of the keyframes is set up way up here. Oops. There we go. Okay, see, now the forearm... Okay, yeah, bit by bit, I think we can fix this. For some of them, it's just not... I think it's entirely the flipping that's the problem. It's just really confusing, the keyframe animation. Having them flipped in the first place. So I think I can fix most of this. I mean, the timing, of course, is still very off. But we're looking for just a simple... at least like a working version of the animation first. It's not going to be all jittery and not smooth like that. I'll do the timing and easing in a bit. First, I just need to make sure it works. Everything goes to its right position. Okay, what's something else? That rotates all the way around when it goes to the second frame. And I don't know why it does that. I mean, I just wouldn't expect it to want to do that in the first place. I guess it's because it flips. It's because it flips, that's why it does that. So what I'm going to do is have versions of the hands that are flipped around. And that would easily solve it. I just need to... $319, 18. That way I don't have to flip it at all, so it won't do that weird rotation thing when it's trying to work. So yeah, easy. Easy fix for that. So this keyframe will spawn 320. And because I did that, now I can update these. Okay, that looks confusing, but it's just going to be... No, I can't ban you. I would go against my conscience. Okay, I think that should be solved now. Hopefully. I might have to... Yeah. Okay, it isn't toggling. It isn't doing that. Or wait, is it? Oh, wait. Oops. That flips. Which I would expect. Buddy be skeletoning. True. What's up, subwoofer? Right now I have like a bare bones, really jittery version of this animation here. I'm just trying to prevent it from flipping right now, just to make sure it actually works as intended before I can do the easing and make it smooth and everything. Okay, so wait, where does the flip happen? Happens there. Happens on the first frame. Oh wait, what? Hold on. It flips twice. Wait, so does that mean, can I just fix it by... By flipping it here? Maybe? It flips twice, so like... Okay, it seems like that worked. So I'm just gonna set that to... Oop. Okay, I don't think there's any flipping happening anymore. Oh, okay, also the... Yeah, okay, so there's some layering stuff too that I have to deal with. The telescope is behind everything, which is not good. No, no bueno. The problem is... Okay. Okay, I'll need to make 2 versions of the telescope with different layering, so that this can work. Yeah. So we got 309, and then we'll also... Okay, okay, 321 will be activated first. 309 will be first toggled off. Be toggled on. Be toggled on at when? At the start of this keyframe for it. So that so 322. And 21 deactivates at this point too. Nope. Okay, wait. Yeah, that should have worked. So what happened? Oh wait, it wasn't supposed to switch to... It wasn't supposed to switch to 09 at that point. It's supposed to switch to it over here, right here. Yeah, not right here. Okay, so he puts that away somewhat properly. I am going to also have to adjust the positions of each frame. .316 should be activated a little earlier too. That's gonna be for when I added second frame to his head animation. Seems like it's not following a curved path. Am I crazy? No, it's just because of the time. That's what's really making it like jittery, so we'll get that fixed. Okay, reference only will only be used as an in-between frame. Okay, that's exactly what I want for this one. Oh, that already looks much smoother. Adding in easing. I'm gonna adjust that a ton, but that already looks much better. Yeah. Now adding easing for the frames is gonna make this look so much better. I can already tell. Either way, actually, I think I pretty much fixed the problems. That was quicker than I thought. Yeah, okay. I think the positions of him pocketing it could be adjusted. Oh my gosh, it is Liam. What the heck? Liam, it's been so long. Yeah, honestly, that one easing that I added already kind of makes this animation start to come together. Yeah, you should join the stream call. What the heck? Okay, that had a weird... Why did his forearm dislodge for a second there? Oh, also his arm needs to go... I didn't even realize how wrong that looked. His arm needs to go under the thing too. Okay. Okay, his left arm just offsets for some reason. It might. Oh, it's because of the curved path. I think that's what it is. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. I know how to fix it. Make that not curve. There we go. Now there's not this like, yeah. Okay, yeah, that mostly fixes it. Okay, this is starting to shape up. This is just the first half of the Pirates animation. Yeah, this is gonna take me a while. I'm definitely not gonna finish. I might finish just the pirate animation this stream. Even if I stream for 5 hours, I just want to do so much polishing. The other pirates aren't gonna have like crazy animations though, and they're not gonna be the focus. So, but yeah. Have I done any work since last weekend? I mean, yeah. Yeah, I did. I did plenty of work. Okay, yeah, I'm starting to imagine this pretty well. It's gonna look like. I'm gonna make his coat longer. That way, it makes more sense, like how he's pocketing it. Yeah. Okay, I should make the second frame for his head. Because, yes. How you doing? Doing good. I'm starting to feel good about this animation. I'm starting to see I can see that it's definitely possible to make it the way I want to make it, which is nice. Okay, so I'm gonna make an in-between for this head shape. We'll start with the hat. The hat's... oh boy. This is going to be stretched significantly because it's going to be over here. Is it on purpose that I hadn't made the back of the coat? It isn't actually. I just honestly, I just hadn't noticed until now. I did plan to. I just completely forgot. That's funny. I'll do that in a bit, but it's basically as simple as just putting a thing over. I guess I got too excited to make the animation. Alright. First rotating mandible. Oh boy. Just watch the previous parts from last stream. Yeah. Level is kind of coming together quickly. Warping things correctly for this is always so tricky. Just checked in, looking about as good as you expected. Bye-bye. And thank you. Alright. Dang, I actually kind of like this frame of him a lot. This is only going to be visible for, like, literally one frame. Because he, like, is going to turn. I might make the turn slower, because I kind of like this frame. It's looking hard. Okay, let's see. Six. Alright, 26. Wait, 26 needs to be toggled initially too. Very nice. Alright. Take a quick bathroom break, and then we're going to get started on the second half of this animation. All right. Yo. Okay. Pointing. Thumbs on top. Okay. Okay. Pointing finger, the thumbs on top. $27. Hey, Cryptix, you're asking the real questions here. We may never know. Hmm. All right. Okay, what are we doing for the second half of this? How am I going to set this up? Am I going to make it a new keyframe thing? think I will. Arg. So true, I nibble. I was thinking the same thing. Okay, so yeah, the reason I should set up a new animation is because for this part, I'm gonna have his mouth moving. So we're gonna want a different group entirely to be used for the head. And for his arms, I think they'll be the same. So yeah, I'll have this animation duplicated. I won't have this last frame here, we don't really need it. What if on landing after the cannon launch you crush and murder an innocent skeleton and he crumbles? You might be onto something. That might actually be a great idea. Because I already thought of having a running gag where the default skeleton just keeps getting destroyed and explodes. When is this level released into the public? When it's done. And it's not done, believe it or not. Or do you mean when when is the first preview coming out? That will be, honestly, I think after I'm done with this second part. Or once Airs finishes the second part, so yeah. Alright. So this is the position of his arms after the first animation. So, what I could do is... I should update the sprites for all these. You finished your homework? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. This is the craziest thing that's happened this stream. So I did realize for long arcs of arm movements, you should have them done individually because the forearm will offset because it needs to follow the arc of the arm. That is pretty obvious, but I just didn't realize it at the time. I mean, it hasn't been an incredibly exciting stream, but I mean, yeah. Usually that's what I prefer, honestly. Okay, so he braces. Okay, anticipate. So he'll buckle in his arm a little bit here. This is just kind of a secondary movement kind of thing, so doesn't need too much. Just needs that. They redeem play from 0 with 50 million channel points? That's crazy. They must be like a really avid viewer if they managed to get points before I even made that a thing. That's impressive. Oh, okay, yeah. The way I did that is Um, you can make a trigger activate every single frame by setting a spawn loop between a spawn trigger with a tiny bit of delay and an instant collision triggers with 2 blocks that, you know, don't collide, so that it does false ID. And these just, and once this is activated, they'll literally activate each other every single frame. And what it's activating is, where is it? It activates a teleport trigger, so it teleports the player to a certain object every single frame. And so basically, I can just make the player lock its X movement to any object I want, and I'll just slow that object down along with the camera. So I can just keep the player locked here until this spawn ordered stuff, you know, finishes, and then you teleport over here and it continues like normal. So yeah. Okay, you know what? Okay, what? I should have it set up like that. Alright, now we need to give these animations the ID. $28, $29, $30, and $31. Okay, so yeah, nice. I think it's jutting his arm out a little too much. It's a little too exaggerated. Yeah, you can use that exact method to like have custom speeds for the player that actually like are accurate without just moving all the gameplay. It's really nice. I was thinking of having like a I'm like, you could use that to have like a level that's extremely slow gameplay or extremely fast gameplay, which would be really cool. Uh-oh, this arm freaks out there. What happened? Why does this arm go up like that? Oh, it's because of the curve. I literally like saw that coming and still forgot about it. Okay, yeah, these don't need to curve because they're literally like in a line anyway. Oh. Why didn't that work? a second. Okay. We're also gonna have his like entire torso shift forward whenever he makes that gesture. So 333 is the torso. His feet stay planted though, but... Or wait, these... We'll make these a... Or wait. Yeah. Okay, these will be part of the torso, but they'll bend in order to match the rotation of these. It's 34, 35, 36, 37. This will be also part of 35. Yeah, that torso shift is good. And just some very slight rotation, probably. I'm wondering if the transition would be too fast for the skeleton recoiling on a cannon fire to be worth adding. I don't plan on adding that. I don't plan on adding these skeletons to react to the cannon fire, since you're just instantly blown away, so like wouldn't really make sense to do that if that's what you're talking about. How are things, Grax? Alright, need a copy of this, of the head, to mess around with, like, what his mouth moving around would look like. I am pretty sure. Just take this and move it around. Yeah, better edit changed the way group IDs are displayed. Yeah, I already planned on moving the mouth. You know, you gotta do the animation bit by bit. It's not. I think it was most important to get a feel for like his gesture with his his hand. So yeah, that. Yeah. Okay. Let's take this and we'll have each okay, yeah. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I was on the fence about the sound effect at first, but I realized it's there aren't many opportunities like this to like unironically use that sound effect really well. So, I had to take it. All right. 338, 339. Okay, now that I have those, or should I have the centers of them? All right. Now we got our new keyframe. Preview art. There we go. It's gonna mostly be his jaw moving. Oops. It's gonna mostly be his jaw moving, but gonna have some slight movement of the top of the head to go with it. Boom. Alright, so they start aligned like that. Oops. That's a problem. Actually, I don't think it is a problem. Yeah, I can just layer one on top of the other. Yeah, because these, it doesn't do the layering properly. Yo, look at him go. Okay, alright, we're ready. All right. This first keyframe. Boom. Oh, I should set these to right layer. All right, so we got phi. Gonna do 2. That's phi, and then For he's gonna have his jaw like leaned forward a little. In All right. How about a curved path for all of them? Would that work? Let's see. I think it would, yeah. It's basically the same size. All right, getting the timing right is going to be tricky, but it's fine. Okay, 38 goes on 40, 39 goes on 41. All right, let's see how it looks right now. Okay, that's not timed right. It needs to be faster, and it needs to be timed correctly. Yeah, it's at that point, and then how long is this interval? Nearly a second. Okay, 1.9. We'll say 1 second basically. And there's 6. There's gonna be 6 points throughout that. Okay, so yeah, it needs to be much faster than half a second. So we'll try 2. That's pretty close. It doesn't quite look right, but I kind of want his mouth to move forward more. It needs more expression. Alright. This is so stupid. Kinda want the jaw to move further down, too. Okay, it needs to be faster. It needs to be faster than it is now. Oh, it's so dumb. I still want more, like, back and forth head movement. Okay, a little too much. So dumb. Alright. Also, why did, oh, wait. Right. Yeah. Yeah, it's really nice. I want to see that with the background. Nah, I don't think speech bubbles is necessary. Speech bubbles is the kind of thing this level would have, I agree. But for this scenario, I don't think it fits. What? Yeah, I keep forgetting to put for. I keep forgetting to do that. I need to just make the back of the robe already. I need to. It's like it take 2 seconds. It's not even like a crucial like part of it. All right. Also need that good old don't fade on. Nice. All right. Nice. Whoa, what? Why is that back so much? Why is it on Why is it the bottom 3 layer? That makes no sense. Okay. Hold on. $309. Cool. All right. You'll say the favorite bit of the level so far is how the blocks flicker slightly different colors. Yeah, I've noticed that as a trick, like with the area fade, and I'm kind of obsessed with it now. Okay. Alright, and then we got our other skeleton guys. Oh wait, I forgot. It's gonna okay, so 42. And 43. What the heck? Oh wait, there isn't a portal there because this is in game mode. Oh my gosh, that's so much more expressive. Oh my gosh, that's so much better. That's so great! I didn't think the eyes could make such a difference. He looks insane. That's so much better. That's how I wanted him to look. Oh yeah. And it's great because whenever I make his eyes like wider, his eyebrows automatically stay in place and make him look more angry. That's so great. Kinda wanna adjust these eyebrows to be. That's it. Oh my gosh, what is that? What? Okay. Alright. Yeah, thanks, White Place. Oh, that's so much better. It's so good. Oh, I should make him blink too. What am I doing? Duh. Yeah, I gotta add that anticipation and the of all these movements. Just gonna steal these. gonna make these not spawn triggered for a second, just so I can see this. .344 and .345. .44, .45. I love it. Seeing all this inspires me and destroys all my hope of becoming a good creator at the same time. Alright, listen. that is not something that is unique to you. That happens to even me whenever I see something that, something really cool. So you shouldn't feel like, oh, I'm seeing something good, therefore it's like something that I'll be never able to do, and that's bad for me. I do that same thing. I see something really cool that someone makes, and I'm like, wow, that's really inspiring, but also, dang, I'll never be good enough to make something like that, though. It's because you're comparing yourself to someone else in the wrong way. I mean, comparing yourself to someone else isn't like 100% of the time. It's just the way people do it usually is just like missing the point. The point isn't being like being able to create the same stuff that someone else makes. It's just being able to do what I do and being good are two very different things. Yes, this is Fortnite. I mean, I wouldn't say everyone is good in their own styles. Sometimes people aren't good at their own style because they aren't expressing a style that's theirs, really. In order to be good at your style, you have to like break free of the dependence on other creators to derive your style from. And at that point, yeah. Then that is being good at your style because you have made your style, which is what's most important, really. Oh, Spectre in Twitch chat. It's /Inferno by Waterflame. It's not exactly slash. Beautiful. Oh yeah, I'll show the entire second part so far with all this. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's coming together. It's so I love making this level just like jam-packed full of animations. This is really the first opportunity that I've gotten. Yeah, I'm gonna add a lit fuse to the cannon. There's gonna be these two skeletons that light it and aim it. So I'm not done with all the animations here. There's still plenty that I gotta do. What I have noticed is it might be a little hard to fit this skeleton in here. Yeah, he can fit in there. Yeah. Then this guy will be standing right here. He'll light, there'll be a fuse going out here and he'll light it. Alright. Okay, give me a second. I don't know what their eyeballs are made of, but what if he lit the cannon with his eyeball? You know what? I kind of like that idea. Not lighting it with his eyeball, but I might have him have a short match on him, like a bundle of rope that he like lights to use it to transfer it, and he holds it up to his eye to light it on fire, and then he holds it up to the fuse. So that might actually be really cool. Because, I mean, once you go up here, he's kind of just standing there not doing anything. Alright, let me position these guys how I want them to be positioned. He'll have his hand up on the top, ready to push it down. Adjusting their eyes is always tricky. This guy's just chilling, just waiting for his cue. He might have his hand, actually, on here. I got a raid. Nice. Thank you, Seb the Nose. I'm multi-streaming, so I'm sorry if that was a little bit ago. Because I couldn't notice. First time multi-streaming. Seb is a nose. That's just what I was thinking. He's such a nose. He would be. What's up with that? You'll never guess what I'm making right now, guys. Yeah, congrats on being a nose. Okay, I think I should have the rotation. Where is that? Huh? Right here. There we go. I think I'll have that like a steeper kind of push. Oh. Considering how the cannon moves, I think it would make more sense for him to be kneeling, so he exerts more force. Yeah, I mean, if he's kneeling, he couldn't really apply a force, because I mean it'd be easiest to push the cannon from the top. So like, it makes sense that he'd be standing so that he could reach the top. What song am I using? This is Slash Inferno by Waterflame and Friends. Alright. What the heck? Alright. This is not working. Why? Dang. Is there a way I can do that at a smaller amount? I'm trying to just get these really small movements. Doesn't seem like it's gonna work. Okay, no, I have an idea. Oops. Okay. This level will be a medium demon. Oh. Hold on, I messed something up. All right. His arm will straighten out. Yup. Okay. Nice. Okay, so... Okay, good. I can make him, like, kind of brace for it, too. Just need to make 51, rotate back, as he does that. Oh wait, wrong one. There we go. I made the player stop moving by just using a teleport trigger. So if you like set a spawn loop between a spawn trigger with a small delay and an instant collision trigger, that'll like, you know, always activate the false ID. You can make them like just activate each other every single frame without fail. And so you just do that and it just teleports the player to a certain X position on a loop. I did not drop tar spit. How many people do I have to tell that to? How many people do I have to tell that I didn't drop tar spit? I should just make a community post about it. People, like every single stream, there's like at least 3 people that ask that. It's pretty ridiculous. Oh, what's up with the paperclip box? It's because I base these skeletons off of this one part of Smiling Friends, where a character, Alan, is just the whole episode is him just trying to retrieve a box of paper clips, and at one point a bunch of claymation pirate skeletons steals it from him. And these are the designs of those pirates is where I based it off of those to get these pirate designs. I got the player to stop by just having teleport triggers on a loop. So the player is just being teleported to a certain object every single frame, so I can completely control his motion. I'm actually gonna hide the path. Why is one of the skeleton's toes is not set to the right group? It would cause desync, but what I did is once the player starts teleporting to it, all the rest of the triggers that activate from then on, up until the end of the animation, are just all spawn triggered, and they're all just spawn ordered. So that way, none of it depends on the player's position anymore from this point on. It's all just the spawn loop. Nice. You mean, are you talking about ruins or a level you're working on now, or what? Yeah, technically, I think I learned, oh, Berserker. I'm trying to think of what part in Berserker that was. Yeah, anyway, I basically learned this strat from Jam Attack, though. I think he used it when he made, like, a fake platformer mode. Like, a platformer mode in Classic. That's basically the exact same physics and everything. Alright. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. That's essentially all I want to do for this guy, really. He doesn't do much. I might polish it a little later though. Now we just got this guy left. Should probably start with the fuse. Oh, Wyatt Plays is back. No way. Okay, yeah. That's kind of just the way I designed the cannon. That was really the most convenient way to do it, but you're right. I can probably, you know what, I might redesign this thing to do that correctly. It would just be like a tiny bit more work. Honestly, it's pretty easy to do. All I need is just a shape. Yeah, we'll just... You just want a shout out, please. That is crazy. Guys, should I give him a shout out? After all, he did very selflessly spam the letter H in my chat like 100 times about half an hour ago. I'm crazy. I know I'm 11. That's not an excuse. There's no age where wanting a shout out for no reason and then also spamming in just random letters in my chat earlier. Normal 11-year-olds don't do that. Then again, there's a lot of 11-year-olds that do that. But, you know, Oh my gosh. Oh, that is not fast enough. Yeah, whenever there's something in the center here, it's... Yeah, this skeleton is at the center of the screen, so the... What is Wyatt Plays on about right now? Okay. I'm gonna have a certain group for... You feel famous because I said your name. Yeah, he sure is 11. There's no doubt in my mind about that. Yeah, watch it. Skeleton jump scare. That's gonna be an issue because that skeleton is like, how am I gonna... How much longer do I plan on streaming? No more than an hour. Or... Which is probably not enough time for me to even, like... to do whatever, so... That's crazy. Just... I'll have an ease in part component to it. So that way... Yeah, see, that still is a little uncanny for him to, like, be in front of the screen for such a short time. Okay, that's better. You could probably have him light the fuse laying on the ground all gremlin-like. Is everything moving down too? That's actually a good point. That's true. I should probably just offset the center point that it's scaling from. Because you're going up. So right now 8 is right there. Why don't I just make it scale off of 22? Yeah, I should just do that. Yeah, that's better. Because you're moving up, it makes sense to have that offset center point. It's not fast enough though still. I need that component of it that's... Yeah. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I am kind of not paying attention to Twitch chat that much. Twitch chat has been more active recently though, so I should probably pay more attention to it now. The boss fight. Yeah, the boss fight is gonna be... What is it gonna be? It's from 52 to like 12, so it's about a 20-second long boss fight. Yep, it's being done. Fire in the hole has a purpose, guys. Sure, I'll give you a shout out, Nishi. Why didn't you just ask? Yeah, I think I think the brain rot era has long ended. And I think that it's the fact that it's long ended that, I feel comfortable doing this. This kind of looks like an animation of him playing rock, paper, scissors with someone. If you just look at the frames. I think he's choosing rock, yeah. Skeleton is very strong, actually. Don't you dare underestimate what raw skeletal tissue can do. You don't even need the muscles. Alright. I think I'll make the fuse and, like, setting up the animation for this skeleton, but otherwise I think I should do the rest of this some other time. But I'm gonna make the fuse and everything I need for him to do that now. What if I use this? Nah. Yep. Tremble before the power of one skeleton. Yeah, I don't know if I want to use those objects. Alright. Man. What a day. Actually, yeah, screw it. I'm gonna use these objects. I'm gonna do, like, I could do some kind of warp thing to... Nah, I'm just gonna have to make some squiggles manually. That's fine. Excuse me. No, the paperclip box is a reference to Smiling Friends. The skeletons that I based the designs these off of was from an episode of Smiling Friends where one of the characters was trying to retrieve a box of paperclips after it was stolen from some pirate skeletons. Yeah, no, it's the episode with Alan. Yeah, that's the episode I'm referring to. Okay. You know, I think I am. I think I am ready to call it quits here. To be honest, I've done a lot. It's been a while, but yeah. Let's do one more look through this whole part. Then I'm gonna end the stream. Beautiful. Good stuff. Alright. Yeah. Alright, so we could... Okay, so I mean, there's Twitch, which I could go and raid someone on Twitch and YouTube. Do like a double raid, potentially. You know what? Hold on. I got an idea. Alright, I'm just gonna raid on Twitch. On Twitch, I'm raiding someone. I'm raiding one of my friends who's playing Dark and Darker, which this level is based on, so it's fitting. You can go see where the inspiration for this level is coming from. So yeah. Boom. Let's do it. Anyway, later guys.